must be out of my Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
that's it. So the New York starting five, they've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Johnson outside, drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West outside. A good-looking shot from the wing. Here is Frazier. And here's Reed. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Got that one up quick. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Anthony. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Bryant. Over Frazier. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And there it is for him. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson surveying the floor. It's rebounded by New York.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Frazier outside. A fader. And there's another one for the Knicks.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
From deep, Bryant. No good. New York trailing. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here is Los Angeles now. Goes up on the wing. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 8. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Ewing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar makes it off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. Baseline J on the way. No good off the front iron. Lakers leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. O'Neal is 3 on Anthony. For 3, Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 4. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Kobe with the steal. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
13 feet away. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Johnson. Bryant, great positioning on the putback. Bryant's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
How about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 3 ball. Frazier's got 9.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Fires away from outside. Guerin, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And here's West for 3. Stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Ewing. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Shot from 16. Back to Reed. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Let's go. New York missing again. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. Reed finds Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Johnson outside. Pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Puts it up from 15, and he hits the jump shot. Bryant's got 9 points in the quarter.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Boy, Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
There's the triple. From range, Kobe drills it.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the dunk by Reed.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's Johnson outside. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier dishes to Reed. The tray. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Frazier.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Down low, here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's West. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the Laker 5. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Frazier.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Bryant asks for 2. The putback. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good, Guerin.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Johnson, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Johnson's got 13.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Lets it fly. West misses. West has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Ewing finds Anthony over Johnson. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. For 3. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Good on the bucket.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
So it's the Lakers now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. He had a nice open look right there. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Shot on the wing. Shot's good from West. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Lakers leading by 11. Here's West. And Ewing sends it back. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. New York, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles. 1:06 left in the third. Offensive rebound.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Knicks trail by 13. It's Reed, top of the key. Driving to the basket.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Check his screen on Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good D by Ewing.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Frazier, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Frazier. And right on target with the swish. Frazier's got 21.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And Shaq with the slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's West. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. West has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. And here's Anthony for three. It's good from long range.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
The three. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Reed. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he can't bank that one in. Bryant looking it over. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by New York. Pulls the trigger. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers lead by 10. Johnson outside. Getting crafty. It's off target. West against Reed. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. 14 feet away. Connect on the jam.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Anthony. Good. Some old school moves in the post.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's West with the drive. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws, and Frazier drops them both. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Johnson against Frazier. There goes Magic. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Lets loose a three. And it misses. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony fires. Down it goes for 3.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Now O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Abdul-Jabbar can't connect from long distance. Another shot, and the crafty layup. Good.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Does not go in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The long shot, no good.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Puts up a three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Goes up on the wing, and Donaldson pulls it down.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Lever, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And stolen by Anthony. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the middle. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Over Anthony. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever. The three ball. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Shot on the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Donaldson can't get it to go.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
English. And another basket for Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3. Taken away. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And Anthony slams it in. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. No points yet. Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board. 1:11 left to play in the first. That's to Donaldson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Blackman, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Jokic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Donaldson, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Back to Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Right wing. Here's English. On target from range. English just got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Lever. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
19-footer. Good as the jump shot falls.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Count it. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Donaldson. He can't hit that time. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And that one's good. Donaldson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Donaldson's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Denver leading by 5. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Denver scores.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
From deep three-point land. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets lead by 8. Lever passes to Thompson. 26 seconds left in the first half. Nice shot by Lever. 24 points for him.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Nuggets lead by 11. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. To the inside. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 9. Jokic on the double team. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Knocks it loose. And now the Mavs on the run. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Charity stripe shot. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Nice shot by Lever.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
There's the triple. Drains the triple. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Doncic against Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 5 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. And again, it's Denver converting.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Puts it up from the high post. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Here's Lever. That's 29 for him. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Tries again. And it's good as he slips it right through the net. And now a 12-point Nugget lead. Here's Blackman. That shot off the mark. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. It's both from the stripe.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Buried from 15 feet out. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. From deep three-point land, Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Chalk up 2 there.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
Three-pointer Anthony. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Thompson, no good on the free throw.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 14. Anthony outside. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he cannot hit. Thompson against Doncic. That one's in there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
With a shot. It's good. What a day.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Denver leading by 16. Here's Lever. There's the double with Doncic. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense just has to live with these results. I mean, that's a tough shot from Doncic.
And here's Denver.
Second violation. Dallas ball.
English. Takes a shot. Tight D, making that one difficult. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The Nuggets lead by 11. Fires the three. Oh, it misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
It's good.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. He really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Can't hit it.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making this.
Cash from downtown.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This guy, this young fella, loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Doncic cashes it in.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And count it. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Oh, money! Thompson. He got it! David Thompson. Knocks down the trifecta. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
It's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Shot's good by Anthony.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And Levers sends it back. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Anthony sets the pit for English. Over Aguirre. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nowitzki with the drive.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson finds Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki, that's for two. Now the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that one drops.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, I was getting benched if I took that three on a break, but not now.
Doncic outside. Driving in, and Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Anthony's got 6. Aguirre against English. Into the lane.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
To the middle. And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Right wing. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
To the paint. And Jokic slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki in the post. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki, no good. English passes to Lever. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 5. Here's Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Aguirre, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Nowitzki. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Denver on top as they wrap up the first quarter on a 15-6 run. We've got more hoops. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle space for the Nuggets?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And stolen by Aguirre. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up off the glass. Donaldson's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Mavs. Here's Lever. And he gets it to go from the high post. Lever's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Down low and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson is double. Pass to English. Goes up the baseline, and he connects with the jumper. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Takes the 3, and the basket by Blackman.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand on it.
Lever from long range. The offensive rebound. Over Doncic, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 4. The 19-foot shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Denver leading by 5. Anthony dishes to English. Pulls up, high post. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Nowitzki, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Will not go. This is off the front iron. Mavericks trail by 7. It's tipped. Doncic passes to Blackman. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Thompson passes to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Nowitzki. Nails the 16-footer. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Doncic looking it over. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And we finished one half of basketball. Nuggets lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Jokic passes to Thompson. Over Blackman. Aguirre grabs the miss. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lever kicks to Thompson. That one, no good.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for Dallas. Lever against Doncic. A shot's good from Lever.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Blackman, and Dallas again at the bucket. Denver leading by 7. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Here's English. Plays it up and banks it in. English has got 6 points.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Anthony, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Lever, played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Off target from outside.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. No good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 13, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The high post shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 8, and the Mavericks with possession. Dallas, no good that time either. Pulls it from 20, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Doncic. And oh, what a play just palms the block. There's Lever with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 20.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shot to stop the run. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Nuggets leading by 16. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lever passes to Jokic. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman at the 2-guard spot. Mavericks trail by 16. Nowitzki, nice touch on the bank shot. Nowitzki's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Dallas.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lever has the open look. Offensive rebound. The kick out to English. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 15. And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson chipped back in for 2.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Yeah, count it. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Shoots the 3, knocks down the 3.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Doncic against Lever. The shot is good! It's a 16-point game. Now Doncic, the 19-foot shot, and the shot will go down.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Thompson, oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Another chance. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 15. From about 19, and he drains the game.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Again, the Nuggets score.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. So it's the Mavericks now. 19-point game. Donaldson. Oh, the dunk. And so here's Dennis. Thompson fires. Missed on the three. Oh, he hits the deep three. Lets it go. Oh, and wide open, nails the game. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
The Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Barry, the pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Golden State. The baseline J. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Down low. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him. And great job to establish position and square up.
About a minute into this first quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. And Durant with the big finish.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Durant's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Tries a 10-footer, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. Lets it go from the wing. He got a piece of it. Curry looking it over. And the Warriors miss again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Barry, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Chamberlain's got 5.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 5. The 3. Curry's shot is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Now here's Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. Pulls it. Rebound Brooklyn.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Petrovic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd. It's a three-pointer. Kidd's gotten his second bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats Good D with ease.
Oh, Curry with the block. Pass to Chamberlain. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Barry. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. Good on the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Petrovic. And there's the drive. And that one drops for him. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Durant against Irving. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Lopez, the screen on Curry to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Fires from the wing. Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Nets leading by 8. The three is up. Barry pulls it in. Kid's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 8.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Barry. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Kidd with the bucket.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. A deep 3. And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nets leading by 10 on the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. What a throwdown from KD.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 13.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Durant's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd to the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Tries to break his ice. Nice jump shot.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Chamberlain. Sinks that one from the post. 9 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 8. Durant looking around. And the Nets miss again. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Irving. Durant against Durant. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 8. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Arizon's got 7 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Arizon. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Nets miss again.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Durant with the bucket.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Durant. Here's Arizon. He has 7. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain gets the bucket. He's got 13.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. For the lead. Rebound Brooklyn. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Durant gets it to go.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Kidd. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Kidd's got 15. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Ariza, pass to Barry to take the lead. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Harrison. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Nets lead by 4.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Oh, plenty of contact on that. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably.
Is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Curry there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. Look, he's got to find something easier.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. To tie it up. From 18 feet, down goes the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Lopez. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Durant fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Durant goes again, and that's how you get it to go inside.
And using that size to his advantage. Now I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The Nets with the lead. 17-footer is in. Petrovic has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Durant, great timing on the tip.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
It's tipped. Now Curry takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yes, sir! Puts one up from 19. Connects!
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
The 3 is off. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the two. Here's Arizon. And the basket is good. Arizon's got the first points up on the board here for the Warriors.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Warriors with possession here. Following the miss by Jason Kidd. Arizon the pass to Chamberlain. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Kidd. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Lopez throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Harrison. Baseline jumper. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Lopez outside. The Nets working the ball around now. Lopez, a screen on Chris.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. KD sets the pick for Irving, and it's blocked. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Durant with a screen on KD. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Curry passes to Harrison. There's the 3. The rebound by KD. Nets trail by 3. Pulls it up. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Here's Barrett. Outside Curry. Durant deciding where to go with it. And that's off the glass and in. Durant's got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Durant. Again, Durant missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
No problems knocking that one down. He has 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post. Chamberlain got his second basket of the night.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Taken away by Kidd. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. Second chance shot. Irving can't get it to go. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Kidd, good. Warriors leading by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant gets the bucket.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Durant for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. KD's got 5 points so far.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Inside, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 4. No good from Durant. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors miss again. It's the Nets now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. From 18 feet away, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
Durant just inside the line. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Down low, here's Irving, and it's KD with the rebound. Here's Harrison, 7 points in the game, and he drops it in from the low post. Harrison's got 9. Nets trail by 8. Here's Petrovic. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. His first shot coming late. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Kid, no good. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 3rd assist on the night. KD looking around to the paint. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Baseline try. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And Lopez throws it down.
I like how Durant keep all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
And it's sent back by KD.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Irving misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Golden State, looking at who they've got. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Warriors leading by 11. Pass to Barry. And another three for Golden State.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Kid's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Curry against Lopez. Good. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's Petrovic from 16 feet away. He cans it. Petrovic has got 8 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Warriors leading by 14. Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kidd, again, the Nets for 2.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Durant with the steal. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Harrison. He can't get that one. Nice defense from KD. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jumps up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 and 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
13 feet away. Lopez with the block. Here's Petrovic. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 14.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Warriors leading by 17. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. He trains the quick shot.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Lopez, no luck. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Off target at the rim. Kidd passes to KD. Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Pass to Barry. Here's Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Curry against Kidd. Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. 10 points for him. It's Durant on the wing. Over Irving. Durant, that's good. Durant's got 16.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry can't get it to go. It's the Nets now. Here's Petrovic. A 3-pointer, no good. It's deflected. Here's Harrison. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. The shot, no good. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Curry against Kidd. High post try, and the jumper falls for him. 7 points for Stephen Curry. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
The wide open look for Durant from beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 19 points. Pulls up. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Golden State now. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving passes to Durant. Moves back up. Here's Lopez. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Outside Durant. Shoots from the elbow. And Curry pulls it down. And here are the Warriors now. Fires the 3 over Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. And here are the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Chamberlain. It's stolen. With the teardrop, Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Harrison. Irving with the steal. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Barry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Irving. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Durant for three. The three goes down.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 20. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. And here's KD for three.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Durant kicks to Curry. Back to Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. This one for three. And Stephen Curry gets the three. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 assists. Petrovic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Off the inbound pass. And another three for Golden State.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Harrison, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Paul for three. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Lewis attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And so it's New Orleans with it. Mashburn, no good. Puts it up from 12. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The Pacers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And good on the second, so he makes them both. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. Count that one.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Over West. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Paul. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 5.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Nobody near George. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. And that one is good. He's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Fires it up. And it's George missing. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Here's West. It's tipped. O'Neal wide open. No good from outside. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Puts one up from 19, and it's good. 2 points.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Pacers trail by 3. Lewis passes to Granger. Now, here is O'Neal.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
It's picked off.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And he comes up with the deuce. Here's Lewis to end the run, and that's good for 2. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Davis, that's for 2. They grab their own miss. Mashburn, the pass to West. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
New Orleans leading by 5. Here is Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
O'Neal misses.
And
and that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Daniels dishes to Lewis for the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Lewis on the way. That three off the mark. Pelicans leading by 7. Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen to the middle and finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Granger, good. Granger's got 6.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
West the bounce pass. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Daniels, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
That one goes in. George has got his first bucket of the night.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is his willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis with a screen on Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Off target from three-point range. Granger with the ball. West picks him up, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Granger's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Paul for 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. There's O'Neal with the 3. Granger. And that time, also a missed shot. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And finished off by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Lewis with the 3. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Paul.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Mashburn. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Outside, Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 20 from deep three-point land. O'Neal finds George. Over Davis. And that one's good. George has got his second basket of the game.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
And nice shot taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Daniels. Misses from close range. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn, and it's small forward. It's the Pelicans 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Granger right side. And he lays it straight in. 8 points for Danny Granger.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
George hacks a two-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Pacers trail by 21. Lewis dishes to Granger. Over Mashburn. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
West setting the pick for Davis. Second shot opportunity. Here's Mashburn. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Davis with a screen on George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Danny Granger.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's stolen by Davis. At the elbow, Paul. Oh, that's blocked. Outside, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 23. Here's Davis. Granger with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 9 points.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
From downtown, Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's George. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Here's Davis. The quick look, no good that time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Paul. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 18. Daniels passes to Lewis. Back to Daniels. David West grabs the miss. West has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Paul. Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Granger.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Paul dishes to Davis to the right side. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Granger from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 15. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center, walking down the middle. West with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And here's George for 3. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. The drive by Paul. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Lewis. No good on the shot. Some solid D from Paul. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a 19-point lead over George, and it's New Orleans scoring again. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The 3 from George. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
New Orleans leading by 18. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
I'll tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
George hacks a 2-pointer. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 13 rebounds in the game.
Can you believe that? Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Davis. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Paul with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Davis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Lewis on top and taken away by Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Over Lewis. And the stuff by West.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
And George kicks to Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
First team foul.
And he can't hit the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by West.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot's good from Paul.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot is really about as good as it gets.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Second personal foul.
Free throw drops for Danny Granger. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Pacers with the rebound. From the arc. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. To the inside. Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 37.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he knocks down the first one.
Freddie Lewis.
And both free throws good for Lewis. And stolen by Daniels. And the layup falls.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
That's a 2 from Paul, and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal dishes to George. Over Davis. George, no good. Paul against George. And here's Davis for 3.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
So we see the Pelicans taking the
Can you dig it?
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That shot is good, Lewis.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
Takes it inside. Lewis. Davis with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to West. Over Daniels. Tipped. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Davis.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The fader. And the basket is good.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
George against Davis. He shoots. George's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ball passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Davis. Davis down low. Blocked! A minute 29 left now in the first quarter. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 3. Paul for 3. West. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
West has gone 2 of 4 shooting. George for 3. Here's Lewis. Mashburn grabs the miss. Lewis has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got his second basket.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Inside, deflects the pass. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Stolen by Davis. The finish! And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Both free throws good from Davis.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
George for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And Paul gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Daniels misses. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 4-point game. George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Goes up on the baseline. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So close on the finish. It could have been a 3-point opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside Paul. West misses. Right now a close game in New Orleans. George passes to Granger. Shoots over Davis. Daniels with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Davis.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. And that's good from 17 feet. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And stolen by Paul. Here's Mashburn. The putback. The kick out to Paul. Jacks up at 3. That shot, no good. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal misses. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Mashburn. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Davis from long range hits the trifecta. Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
No one covering.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lewis. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 points.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Ball from deep 3-point land. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Paul. 14 points for him. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Crafty move, and Daniels with a nice bucket inside. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
He was all alone on that one.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis at the point. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Deflected, and they're able to recover. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. And it's New Orleans with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A great move. The defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Lewis can't get it to go. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
That shot is good, Lewis.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Paul. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 22 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. George passes to Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 8 points.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw in that shot.
The Pelicans lead by 17. To the right side. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Granger passes to Lewis. So nice passing by Indiana here. Good. 13 points in the game.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
So it's the Pelicans now. From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. And we're going to have a jump ball. Daniels passes to Granger. The 3 is up. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. And that one good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
19-footer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Mashburn. And the three-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. That one drops for him. New Orleans leading by 15. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Davis misses. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. No good from outside. Outside Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 15. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside O'Neal. Stripped it away. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Fires away from way outside. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. From the elbow, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
He fires. Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Chris Paul. Oh, not wasted any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Paul's got 26 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Ranger passes to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Up again. O'Neal pulls it in. George for three. Here's Daniels. And Indiana misses again.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Lewis. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 29 now.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And he lays it in on the break.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
George has the open look. Gets some space and buries the jumper. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
There's Davis with the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 37.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And the shot goes down.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George passes to Granger from deep. That one is off. There's Davis with the three. Off the mark. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every...
Once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 guard.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Ball finds Davis. Davis in the corner. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. A shot by Paul, no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Davis against George. Shoots from 14 and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now West. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Ashburn the pass to West. Over O'Neal. West misses. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And finished off by O'Neal.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Oh, man!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Daniels kicks to Lewis. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He doesn't get the second one.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And that one's good, George. Here are the Pelicans now. Ball looking over the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. And they'll get another chance.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Paul. And it falls over the rim and in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pelicans?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket by West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal finds Daniel. Here's Lewis. Daniels trying to break free. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on David West. It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Paul with the ball. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is O'Neal, defended by West. O'Neal, no good.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And Davis gets it to go.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul for three. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Tries a three off the inbound. It's not going to go for him. And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. Outside for Davis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering to the paint. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's O'Neal. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Nobody near George. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Releases. It's deflected. They recover it. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Daniels kicks to Lewis. From deep. West with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Stolen by O'Neal. Lewis with it. West picks him up. Lewis gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 16. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Lets the free fly. Just his first attempt. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got his first 2 points of the night. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans leading by 14. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Some nice passing here by Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 16. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. West with the steal. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis dishes to Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
O'Neal with the steal. Daniels from outside. The shot's good from Granger.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Here's Paul. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Paul's got 8 points.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss. Way to attack there and then create the contact.
For Indiana, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he's good on the second. Here's Paul. 8 points for him. A crossover, takes it inside. O'Neal with it. West picks him up, and O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Ball fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so we wrap up the first half. New Orleans on top. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. It's the Pelicans foul. Davis on the follow.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
West with the ball. George picks him up. Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. George with the steal. And here's the break for 3. 9 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. O'Neal's got 8.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 13. George way outside. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet at the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 15. Lets it go. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got his second basket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And a wide open look for Daniels. O'Neal kicks to Granger. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. West. Pass to Mashburn. Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 17. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Good on the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
West can't hit.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Down low, here's West, and the stuff by West.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Granger, and Davis holds it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
New Orleans leading by 16. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. West misses. Now the Pacers with it. Launches it. That's good for George on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Oh, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 11 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 13. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. West with the steal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Granger. The shot, no good. Top of the key. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Inside, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Daniels kicks to George. Granger inside the line. Here's Daniels, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Ashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 13. And taken away by Paul. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. No good there.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Lewis cover. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Davis with it. George picks him up. The shot is good. They trail by 18. Outside Daniels. Takes the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh! No good from 3. Pacers trail by 16. Puts one up from 19, and it doesn't go. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. Daniels pulls it down. And yeah, it's good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 3, good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the 3 misses. Pacers trail by 17. From outside, the shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Davis against George. Trying again. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And here are the Pelicans. Chris Paul. It's tipped. Stolen by Lewis. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis pulls it down with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible. And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul fires and get the 3. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step